He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi. I don't have a fixed schedule. Well, as much as it hurts to hear, it's actually very true, so I don't know why it does. Unfortunately, early season prelims just don't fire. Like the first prelims. It's just impossible to fire them. So you're gonna be playing leagues, like, too bad. We have this breach deck. Yeah, I've been here for many years and I'm unaware of a schedule. I have tried to divinate it, but to no avail. Yeah, I think nowadays a good way to guess the schedule is this website. And check for modern prelims in roughly the stream zone, I guess. But you know, that's maybe not the easiest to navigate. There's also a function on Twitch. If you go channel and you go schedule, but it's kind of fake. As you see, it does not overlap with the truth. Been enjoying the occasional late streams. Where do you live? I guess if they're late for you, then you have to live in a time zone where it is actually late. Makes sense. Wait, an A? So it's 3 a.m.? West Coast of England, yeah. Alright, yeah, 3 a.m. So if I do a late stream, that's like 2 p.m. for you. Alright. Modern league. Maybe modern friendly league. Nah, modern league. What are my thoughts on this extremely cringe tweet? The modern take. Bro, is this guy like posts messages that are way too long? I didn't know you can do that. I thought Twitter is supposed to be like short messages, but it's always very long messages. Opponent analyzes Timeless Dragon. I still want 2-0. Wow. I think he won the Canadian RC with Lotus Field. I've seen a post where he like recapped his win and he seemed very proud of himself, I guess. Which is good, but also it was very self-congratulating. Right, whatever. Let's see this one. So if you pay, you can post this long messages. Wandering is a great card, but not ban Warfare. The modern meta will adapt to it as it did with Ragavan, Ren, 3 spells Cascade. Might Pioneer take massive when ban wave is necessary. Thoughtseize, Lotus Field, Nictus, Parhelion 2. Parhelion 2. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Imagine having Parhelion 2 on your ban list. Would fit right next to Leyline of Abundance. Or whatever is that Leyline's name. Who would remember these kind of guys from BTQs back in the day? I have never played BTQs. Well, almost never. When I started, the PPTQ system was getting introduced. I would like to see Aus printed for white, a variant of Unholy Heat for red, something like that. Yeah, let's make all formats the same. Great idea. You see, because in Pioneer, red has no Lightning Bolt, and in Modern has Lightning Bolt, and it's a good card, therefore we need Lightning Bolt in Pioneer. So let's just play the same cards everywhere. Got second one of the Canada RCs. I thought he won, but maybe second, yeah. Okay, I will eat now. I should play the Fairy pre-combat because this is kind of insane. If my opponent just waits with the ball till combat when I have Mox Amber, but it's also just bad for me. Damn. That's so bad for me. But I just clicked through it because yeah. Attacking fast is right, lol. Well, assuming that my opponent would always bolt if they had a bolt, but it seems that that was not the case, so I got punished. So yeah, if you make the assumption your opponent will like assume the same as you, then attacking fast is right, but there's also like low downside for casting the fairy first. When it's attacking first, not the play. Well, if it's right here when my opponent has an Unholy Heat in combat, therefore stripping me of my Mox Amber mana, so I cannot play the fairy on turn 2. Yeah, if I hit something good off the top of their deck, that's an argument for not playing the fairy. So it's weird situation, and it feels weird situation. Like I kind of get punished, but we're doing fine, so not too mad. Mountain is a land, although could be a better one. It's fine. Not playing it first doesn't play around Dryad Harbor. Well, it also doesn't play around the scenario that happened, right? Don't play shit because opponent is shit. Well, which scenario is playing shit in this scenario? It's not as clear, I don't think so. Am I going to be in Bologna? Yes, I will be one of the commentators in Bologna. Seems like we're playing as Merktide, I assume. So if I had any cards to board out, I would actually board them out, but I don't really. Because it is also not that your opponent, that my opponent not bolting Ragavan is like straight up worse, right? Because bring pull is for the Haywire Might. I guess I'll keep. Because there are reasons for my opponent not to Unholy Heat at sorcery speed. And it is fair to say that they would misevaluate them, right? Or rather, evaluate them differently. Oh, that's nice. Kinda. Guess we still bolt Ragavan. Do I want to cycle bubbles? Bubble. If I draw a Shredder, let's cycle one. Should look fast before. Counterspell, cool. What do I think of the Grixis Shadow Bowmaster? Seems interesting. But yeah, my opponent could want to keep Unholy Heat to, you know, they obviously kept the Unholy Heat because they wanted to be better against my... This is tricky. I guess Emery is gonna be cast later. No point in casting her into removal spells. So keep Pierce, probably cycle both of those to hit line number 3 to make sure I can make construct. Co jest bułka, no? O co ci chodzi? Alright, so... the Pierces. I need to draw through that. Can't afford to miss a land drop. As a commentator, are you going to try and use that line that somebody is a phenomenal control player? No. The line that I like using is saying that person made an interesting play, or they seem to have a wide range. We can fetch an island, just in case of like Blood Moon. Unconventional approach, yes. Or like euphemisms for people making interesting moves. You elected not to go with the common sense line. Oh, common sense is a bit aggressive. A line I didn't see coming. Yeah. Wait. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. Opponent exiles Murktide Regent, opts not to play it, plays a Ledger Shredder. Can you say some cool hint shit like the moon landing was fake after someone cast a Blood Moon? Okay, just for you. I've heard the song in a show chat. What show was that? I want to make a construct. I could... No, we don't give them a connive this way. And the correct construct is pretty big. I don't really need the iteration, except for hitting a land drop. No, I guess we did give them a connive. Alright. If we want to keep Pierce. The song was in the Matrix trailer, makes sense. That's probably where I heard it. Discard counter spell, okay. Actually, bad spot if they kill my Emery. I probably should have cut the might. Alright, they play defense, I'm fine. My opponent has an unusual playstyle. I would have thought they would bold Emery. Well, they didn't have the ball, it seems like. But I think Breach is better than 4 color. I don't think that. Okay, so I won the match thanks to the Haywire Might, but also probably thanks to the Ether Spellbomb, the Might. Even though I had a few blanks in my hand. I'm kind of wondering all the time if this deck is, if Saga actually makes this deck better than just playing normal mana. Just always have that in the back of my head whenever I play it and my land dies. You so rarely, like sometimes it's great to make constructs, but it's quite rare. Or rather not rare, it's uncommon for it to be great to make constructs, so. But sometimes it is like the best thing to be doing. You still need to play random artifacts for Emery. Yeah, you would have like, I mean, the random artifact is just a spell bomb. Might is, I guess, it's pretty random too. I worked a while in non-Saga version last week, performed similarly well. What did you play? But yeah, that's kind of the thing. There's like the shitty artifacts. Like it does up your artifact count for Emery. How good is One Ring Fitting? I think it's not that great in this deck because maybe like that's because I play 2 Mox, and if you play 3 Mox and ramp it out, then it's really good, but having 3 or 4 4-drops in your deck where your lands just die, your lands have Suspend 2, I explode, is a little bit of a problem. A dredge. Am I planning on constructing a guide for this deck? I'd be interested. Sure. Just keep in mind that I'm all plants, no substance. And I always dream of doing stuff, but then rarely get around to do it. But the Pioneer Rakdos Sacrifice video is for sure coming. Second edition of No Banlist Modern is also coming. A YouTube video about Lotr stories is also coming. Lotr design stories. And a video guide for Jeskai Breach is also coming. Before or after bar? What's bar? Wow, I'm surprised you have
He's a
time to stream with all of
phenomenal
that.
control player.
Nice.
Oh, Barcelona, yeah. Wow, can't wait for all of that. Smiley face, yeah. I can't wait either. They dredge Dark Blasts, some monkeys useless. Zelda video coming. Oh yeah, Zelda stream coming too. We also had a funny situation happen with the World Gorger Dragon. And I even wrote like the quick voiceover for it, and I was supposed to record it and then edit it quickly to put it together and post it before I leave for Bologna. So that's for sure gonna happen too. Should I bolt a priced amalgam? Doesn't really save damage if I bolt it right now. If I play the ring, yeah. Let's fetch a tapped foundry. Ideally, I draw a line and play the one ring. Okay, I guess I'll play Might and Emery. But I get Dark Blast, so it's not even good. And they dredge the Dark Blast. Well, I feel my graveyard, maybe I mill over Breach. I don't know, maybe that's not a good play, but I don't think I have a good play from the cards in my hand. They also gaze in the upkeep. Thank you, Mr. Duct Tape. Conflagrate. Okay. Does Creeping Chill deal damage? Ha, it deals damage. Nice. So it's gonna be the ring, right? Opponent doesn't seem to do anything too crazy unless they mill over the Ox in 8 cards. I mean, it has to be the ring, right? Ring, 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 ring. Maybe I can dash Ragavan and use 2 balls to kill off the price amalgam, have a treasure, and then play the ring to have protection later. But I don't think so. I just drew a card. Huh? We're playing draw, not dredge. Maybe they don't want to use chills on protection turn. Oh snap, that's terrible. Wait, I die. You got 3 amalgams? Where did that come from? They mailed Narcomoeba amalgam. I'm dead. I'm dead. I So I probably wasn't supposed to play the ring on that turn, but wait a turn. Oh yeah. Yeah, waiting for a turn would make me able to draw into the combo and win. That was bad. We have Tormod script. Unconventional line by Canister. Let's have the bolts. Maybe have Fury. Shredders. Can block. Don't play phones like Baumeister. Baumeister is playing phone with like 3 blue cards in his deck. Yes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He has like 12 cards that are blue postboard. I think Cory is a very fun guy, but also his deck, I don't vibe with it. Yeah, that's... Yeah, like 14 with forces. Like maybe force is fine, but I don't vibe with it. I mean, I don't care to have 4 Agavans. Maybe on the play I do. Yeah, I guess I do. High upside for turn 1 and hitting them. Wow. Here I thought I would be on the play, but... Do I like Lavinia so far? I don't think I've boarded her yet. She's probably... You should do that on your upkeep? My upkeep? Maybe they didn't have a stop. But yeah, Lavinia hasn't been boarded in yet. I haven't played against Living In, I haven't played against Tron. I haven't played against Rhinos, but that's the case ever since the ring released. I've not seen anyone play Rhinos. How is it that Dredge is like ridiculed by people so often, and it's also an absolutely unbeatable deck? Just can't do anything. Can try Breach and win next turn, I guess, still. I don't know if it's better for me to attack or not. Probably not. Wait, there's another Amalgam coming? Wow, I missed that. Graveyard Hate just kills it. Sure, but where do I have my Graveyard Hate? I don't have it. Just have one Thomas script. How much do other people have? They don't. I know that graveyard hit kills Dredge, so like that's yeah. It's not particularly enlightening, right? I think game one we misplayed though. I think game one we could have won. Dredge can be dumping sphere, yeah. Guess it is the same. Having Spell Pierce and Lightning Bolt in your opening hand just feels so good. You are impossible to tackle. Young Wolf there would be funny, yeah. Curator of Mysteries. Okay. I feel previous now. Not impervious. It's previous or pervious? I feel. Having Spell Pierce is nice against Living Endos. Bolt less so. It's Chalice of the Void for 0 a valid sideboard card against Breach. Chalice staying in play stops the combo in the literal sense, but I think the card is horrible. The opposite of impervious is actually perverted. I don't know if that's cap or not. Doesn't sound real, but cool. Okay, we got a Force of Negation. It's gonna be useful at countering my opponent's Living Endos. Maybe play around Grief by not cracking the bubble on my turn. When you translate valuable or invaluable to Japanese, they come out as the same word. They do sound like the same word. Rather, they do have the same meaning, right? Almost. Well, not quite. Kurde, no mordeczki zawsze mają tego Grifa, no już... Wiadomo, że mają, no bo co mają nie mieć, ale trochę jest to męczące. This line might literally play around Grief, but I still question it. What are you questioning? What did you want me to do? I still get to draw with the Mishra's Bubble. But it's not like I had other cards in my hand to cast. Ale tam chłop ma Outbursta. Would I try to draw a second Pierce in case they have a Cascade there? Well, I only have one more Pierce in my deck and 50 cards. So 1 in 50, that's 1% of spell pitch density in my deck. Adjusting for my bad luck. And I can also draw Underworld Breach, which I have 4 out of 50, which is 4% density, adjusting for my bad luck, which is higher. So against Agent, again, it's not so good against. You know, I'm actually gonna wait. Wow. To find a second breach after they grieve this one with the Outburst. O kurde. Dobra, dajemy breacha. Results? Wait, what? I guess we win. How are you Outburst, bro? I feel embarrassed to win. The reason to pierce this? It's not a friendly league, it's a serious league. So if I pierce and they have fun, do we still get to combo? Whatever. Resolves. Oh, the he's my extra artifact trigger that like makes it all easy. That's funny. I did not realize that this would come in and tap my station. It's not like I needed it, but it's for mental comfort. No, point one to draw step that living ends. Rather, well, they wanted to cast it in combat, it seems. Maybe they're gonna like main endurance me and life's gonna be horrible, but this is the fashion stream in a way. Stone Graveyard hit the Pierce. Oh yeah, Architects for just yeah, you're right. They have Architects too. I had fetch land, so they don't really get to. They get to randomize my draw step. So actually, they don't gain any advantage because my draw step was actually already random. So I think they should draw step. But maybe they don't know that my deck has 2 pierces only. Even though they should, because it's common knowledge that it has 2 pierces, but maybe it's not common enough. Excited you're commenting this weekend. Always funny and insightful. Thanks. Okay, Lavinia can come in. Might if maybe keep might if they have ley lines. Some people do. Shredder. Dispute. Shredder. Maybe second Shredder. They got unlucky. You drew the breach. Yeah. I mean that is true, but yeah. Keep Spellbomb so you can bounce the Oracle if it ends up in play somehow. Yes, we have that covered. Maybe trim an iteration seems poor in the matchup. So does the ring, but I mean, I don't know. Does the ring? I don't know about the ring. Like I always never get to cast it in this deck. So far, I never get the mana, or then I don't draw the ring if I flood. You need might. I keep might in case they have ley lines. Seems like worthwhile. Some living in decks play ley line. If we know they wouldn't, then we can cut it. Can you ask to co-stream the thing you will be commentating and just redirect the feed to your channel? I don't think so. But I can post a link in the Discord. Well, I mean, the sand obviously sucks, so I don't know what I'm thinking about. Okay, this has Lavinia, so I can keep. Oh no, they found a breeding pool. So, I don't know, Sacred Foundry Island? Nice, you have a follow-up to Lavinia. To make sure they don't have time to draw out of it. Nice. Well, they're gonna have subtlety, I guess, and just blow me, but they did not blow me. Alright, I can splurge on a Steam events right now. GG Nori. My living end friend. Oh, I can pay 3 mana. Okay, it's actually not as GG as I thought. I assume they won't be able to force it because you can't pitch force, but you can just cast force. Let's make it so I can cast the ring on the next turn. Maybe milling Emery in case of emergency if they actually kill my Lavinia and Living Endos somehow. Or Brazilet. Would be better than the Spell Bomb discarding. I don't know, attacking into Endurance here. I would simply never board the Endurance as my opponent, but their point is valid. That does not mean that my opponent wouldn't. Living End would trigger birds anyways, that's true. Alright, I'm not attacking into Endurance now because you scared me. With your good point. They got Tawara, but at this point we should be fine. We can connive away the Lavinia. That is fucked up. Wow. What's fucked up? Living End? Having a Tawara or? Just life? Never mind my bad, okay. But we got back Lavinia, Ragavan, and Emery second pitch protect, so we can draw 2, take draw step, draw 2, iterate, find a breach. I assume I have a station in my graveyard. I don't actually. Nice. So I guess it's not as simple. Oh, the ring, the burden is growing on me. Samwise, you have to carry the ring. No, Frodo, I can't carry the ring. But I can carry you to Mordor. Oh, Samwise, thank you. You're so kind. Actually got emotional and there are tears in my eyes now. Imagine they let Sauron play with 4 rings too. Yeah. So you win now, yeah. Oh no, they had the pitch protection. Kekove. They could snuff out our Lavinia turn on pitch spells. Snuff out is actually pauper legal, but not modern legal. I'm not sure if the Shatters and Mystical Dispute are actually relevant cards in my sideboard. The Third Might, the Prismatic Ending is okay, probably. Lavinia would also counter Snuff Out, damn. That's so true. Boseiju, Halfling. I'm gonna play Ren. They also don't have swamps. Nice mana, bro. Sure. Maybe I shouldn't play well, they didn't have it a fairy, so I didn't think to play around the fairy. Their hand is probably Ring, Omnath, Land, Halfling, Fable. You didn't play the Fable last turn, you drew it. This guy is just one card. We can try to win the next turn. Like Saga dies this game, but it's not too bad because I will win. Thank you for the on top. Deploy my Ringster. They deploy Ringster and should be dead on board because they can't binding. Oh snap, we could... so 4 mana, yeah, that works. How is it going? It's going well. Could Pierce or Fonyu? Yeah, I guess Pierce is like semi-real. But it's unpopular, not like common to even play any and If they play some, then it's also whatever. I guess if they salted my Emery, it also works. No, because yeah, it kind of would work. So maybe it was better to play the ring instead of going for the combo this turn. Probably don't want Pierce against the Halfling deck. Mites. Probably like have 2 mites even. Got 1 Mox. I don't know about Fury. But if you have Might to stop the ring. Needle for Bosejo. I think that's a little bit horrible. And not really necessary. And not really useful like outside of like a very long game. I'm on the draw, so I could trim Ragavans. Maybe I want the bolts on the draw to kill the halfling. Maybe I'll have Ragavans on the play. Maybe I have Spell Piece on the draw. Although, if facing a halfling is with Spell Piece is kind of inting. Alright, let's have Neil for Bosejo if you say. Let's try it. Let's keep free station. I think I'd prefer the Shatters to Furies. I don't know, random changes. Very lucky that Shatters are weak. Badly spent slots. Okay, they don't have the no halfling, that's good. Planes. Hello Fire Drake 22. I play the 30 on the next turn. I probably will get countered Veto, Reprieve. Reprieve is fine, and if it resolves, it's very high upside, so I think I should play it. And I can't hold up a Pierce against the Halfling. Not Veto. That means V2. Yeah. Seems like a very reactive hand. They don't even attack with the Halfling. I guess Ragavan Dash scares them. I don't think I can not play it. Make them spend a counter if they have one. Have I ever participated in a party game called Mafia? Were you good at it? No. I'm not good at those types of games. They require charisma and lying, and those are not trivial for me. They don't come easy. It's the same thing, charisma and lying. Point seems to be holding probably like Solitude Binding. Endurance maybe? Can this deck beat 4-color unlike Merktide question mark? I think this deck is actively pretty good against 4-color. So let's play this, so next turn we can play Fury and kill the Solitude and the Halfling that they're gonna play. Spell piece looking terrible. If they also got an Endurance on top of that, it's gonna be a bit rough, but maybe their hand is weaker than that. But it doesn't have lands, it doesn't have like any proactive cards. It's a Solitude for sure, yeah. Do I think rings are needed for this deck? I've had the rings be strong against me when I played 4-color out of this deck. But I haven't had the rings be good for me yet in a game in Breach. I think they should be okay. They should be strong. It's just kind of something is off for me still. Bounce this. Pierce is great to feed our graveyard only. I'll have 4 Agavans on the play, I have no Pierce. It's a great draw. We get to beat Endurance. Awesome. Yeah, this worked out really well. Because we were threatening like value breach, so I would go breach the ferry if they had an endurance. But we also just got to combo instead. I like the Manic Pierces in general, I guess, but probably not good post support against 4 color. We lost to Dredge. Pretty badly. I mean, I misplay one game, I guess. But the other one I lost pretty badly. Don't know how to feel. Like, I don't know what sideboard cards would be useful in this deck yet. Do they have new cards? I don't know. Prized Amalgam. Creeping Chill. Otherworldly Gaze. I think Otherworldly Gaze is the newest Dredge card. That's like the freshest one on the list. Clever Peepees. Nice hand. We play against Kahira, the Orphan Guard. Remember when people complain about Creeping Chill? I remember. The basis of that was always kind of weird to me because it seemed to mostly, like, the issue that people were citing was that you couldn't counter the effect. And if you could mana leak a Creeping Chill, they would be perfectly fine losing to it. But since you can't counter it, I never got that. I never understood that. Well, I needed this Ragavan, bro. Oof. At least you get to develop the station. Docking station. Misspell plus on Rend 6 Kek W. My opponent missed playing Rend 6 because they relied on Hallowed Fountain. So I'm fine with that exchange. Not the best draw, but I guess it is a 1-1 that attacks them. This is counterspell. They started to counterspell it, but they were like, no, actually, you know, this is just a 1-1 creature with no effect. Creeping Chill and Ancient Steerings. Those were the most OP effects. Manamorphose, yeah, Manamorphose. Simian Spirit Guide. They actually banned Simian Spirit Guide. Minamo. Ci wariaci z tym Minamo to już... Well, the draws are on fire. It would be nice if I could like punish him, but humans will always be tier 1 since they'll keep printing better humans. Sometimes people say that a deck will, like a card or deck will only get better because they will keep printing a card in the deck. Maybe I should keep Breach and try to combo. But I don't think I actually can because I would need to bounce the Oracle too. Oh no, they have Minamo wandering. Minamo's actually like draw 3. Sorry, not Minamo, they'll have Dol Amroth. Jak tam byłam stacja, no trochę jestem jebaszony teraz. Or I can't win, they have counterspell. So it's a control version. I don't know if they play Ren even. Didn't seem like the Ren playing version. So free Mitex. What's psia końcowa? Czemu Living End to jest psia końcowa? Co ty gadasz? Nie ma sensu. I don't know if I need removal for anything. I have the mites. Spell bomb. Well, they had the subtlety. I need removal for subtlety. Not really. Maybe bolt. It's better than the spell bomb. It's just for protecting the fairy where the removal will be useful. MTG Goldfish deck by Anjid. Cosmic Rebirth. One Omnath, one Cosmic Rebirth. It's just 2 platform. Anzi has a vivid imagination. Okay. I mean, Narset is okay against the rings there, so it actually makes sense to play here. They have a Saga answer, I'll cry, but hopefully I won't cry. Frequently when I make 2 constructs with this deck, I also get punished by a random dress down. Quite hard. Or by Brotherhood's End. Yen regularly has a Brotherhood's End for me. Can get Meatek. Don't have the mana. Dram gives me the mana. I think it's Dram. We're watching Lisa tomorrow. What is Lisa? Popular singer. Cringe. Lil Nasks. Okay. Nasks. What's the first, second, and third best for you? I don't know, and I don't care to like make sure that I know. Like, I don't tend to just think about it as much. Doesn't really matter what's like the to rank the like top 5 decks within within them. And I think like that's just a guess that's not very accurate most of the time. Days Undoing. In 4-color won the most challenges, so I'll say 4-color. Not sure. The strat of having just whatever, however many cheap free cards after jamming the One Ring seems not too bad. See if this resolves. They can simply block anyways. But maybe they won't. How did the prelim go? I guess it's actually leagues. The prelim didn't fire. Went too smart. I believe Ragavan has a home in 5 coloring, like free split with halfling. Deck seems to be very mana intensive. Ragavan typically wasn't very good in 4 color. Despite being tried many times, and also Ragavan is probably worse now than it used to be. I'll see try in the Arion though. I played it in Elementals too. It's just kind of like the same issue when your deck is naturally passive. It just kind of plays badly. What's Fairy Plus? Fairy Plus. That's an idiot move to tap the construct, not the mind, whatever. I think the Fairy Plus tap might was... Sure. I'm going to Bologna on Friday, so no stream tomorrow. And next stream on next Forest Thursday, I guess. What am I playing? I'm not. Ragu and Bologna. Is ragu just this bolognese sauce? Then probably. It's so bad I haven't like had this on tap to trade last previous turn, but tapping the like construct over might to the drum, so bad. But we'll manage. We'll manage. Guess eat Kahira at least. Will you ask Mango to sign some spaghetti for you? I will not. That's a ridiculous request. I guess a request being ridiculous is not necessarily a bad thing, though. He has done it before. Okay. How did you sign spaghetti? Like, was it packaged in some way, I guess? Probably. Kill binding go off? How do I go off? I have no station. I mean, I could hit a station, but I'll just draw cards next turn. Mill station, yeah. I mean, maybe I should like attempt that, but if I keep the Haywire Might, then they can't play the ring and catch back. Get back into the game. Seems good to me too. Okay. Lottery Limited is the worst format ever. I thought the worst format ever was Pauper, followed closely by Legacy. So now end of turn I'll kill it. Okay. Seems like having 3 Haywire Mites is honestly pretty good against a deck like theirs. They don't seem to play any Planeswalkers, so having just one bolt seems okay. I think playing 1 key is bad. I think it's horrible win more, yeah. I barely get the ring into play as is. It costs 4 mana. And like Minamo is okay. Because it's a land. You could play Minamo Vrotawara if that's tickles your fancy, I guess. But The key is like absolute. Like you'd need other synergies with the key in your deck. If you have other synergies with the key in your deck, then fine. But if you don't, then don't. This hand doesn't do anything. If I draw a bubble or might. But if I don't, they multi-sig. Let's keep. Like unblockable for hammer? No, something with the untapping. The unblockable ability is just not a valid option. Also, think ring and hammer is just so antithetical towards the basis of the idea. It makes no sense. If hammer is better with the ring, then you just shouldn't play hammer at all. Should play a deck that draws useful cards with its rings. Idiot opponent kept a one-lander. What do I think about commentator that I'm paired with in Bologna? I think we're gonna have a good time and we're gonna do a good job. Which is, I guess, not specifically my thoughts about him, but about the situations we are gonna be put in, but it's gonna have to suffice. No dobra, dajemy iteracjonę. Awesome. Suffice się mówi. A co ja powiedziałem? Suffice? It's just British English versus American English. Went 4-1, we lost to Dredge. Who TF is Harry MTG? He's a streamer, YouTuber, podcaster, personality. What was the command? My opponent literally drew the perfect spell 7 turns in a row or something stupid like that. So frustrating, and they played so badly. So I'm done. I just can't handle the stress. I don't even know if I'll stream the challenge tomorrow. That has been the most disappointing loss I've ever had. So I'm done. See you guys later. Seems low for living end. I have the Lavinias. So account for them, but it does feel like I could have like no shredders and could have, well, more Tormod scripts, I guess. Tormod scripts has to be the best. Not sure what else. It's 3 Tormod scripts, yo. Living in this bitch. Can he push him out of midweek metagame like a mini? Yeah, that loss, that perfect 7 spell, 7 turns in a row, that was me. And then I took his spot. One soul edge of the possibility of white leyline. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Sounds good. I mean, doesn't sound good, but sounds sensible. Maybe under Urza's Saga to search for the crypt. No, I'm not playing more Urza's Saga. That's Harry MTG? Sounds like him. I don't get it because I understand the dynamics of the Among Us game, but it's very fun. Dispute I play... I don't know why. Spell Pierce kind of is fine at times, but I don't want to be playing free. Faucet of Negation has 10 pitches in the deck, so playing that seems unreasonable. I like Lavinia. Lavinia seems cool. Handlestron a little bit too. I'm gonna buy the funky Soul Guide and I'm gonna play another league with this deck. I preferred Fall Guys because you don't have to talk to anyone to play. You didn't need to lie. Just fight. Alright, Dre, just come at me now. Spending an entire ticket seems unreasonable. Yeah. Is it... Was he on a call? Because I don't get the lore exactly because it is Nassif. Damn, the old Nassif layout, that was classic. This is Nassif and like he's playing the voice clip. So where's the original voice clip? Also, Nassif is 2-3 in the challenge. Sad. From his stream, okay. That makes sense. Only 2 iterations. Draw spells have diminishing returns. If your deck is all draw spells and you're gonna draw spells and you're gonna spend mana and you're gonna achieve nothing. That was my experience when I had more iterations. Maybe you can have an extra ring or iteration instead of something, but I don't know what to get. Could cut the spell pierce, but the spell pierce helps against the problematic matchups of Living Endos main deck. You can win with that. You don't like Shredder? Well, I had the Shredders in my sideboard, but I was like, yeah, does it actually improve my deck in any post-spawn games? And I didn't know. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Really hard to say. Because the ring is like kind of the same slot. Cory said 2 station is what he likes. One of shredders is the way. Okay, 1 shredder. It's decent versus graveyard. Hey, yeah, but so is the ring. Like the ring is kind of the same thing. Did I consider Minamo land? I did consider it, but not really seriously. 1 shredder in the sideboard for you. I know that Cory said that he likes 2 station, but also like when Cory says, I do the opposite because you can play Minamo for fun. Over Otawara. Because as far as I understand it, the combo is actually pretty good against the ringers and especially 4-color. Right now. So I just build more towards the combo. Like normally when I played this deck, when it was Murktide Hammer meta, then the combo kind of sucked for me. And I wanted to have Shredder's main deck, but against the ring, I think the combo is actually the good part. So I just keep 3. And if you have 2 stations, you're gonna be much rarer at assembling the combo. That's my understanding so far, which might be maybe wrong. 21 plus 2 mocks seems sus. What do you mean? I have 18 lands. I have 18 normal lands in my deck. I play 3 lands that die after 2 turns of chilling on the battlefield and not doing anything. Johnny going for Cory's caster job now that he's washed. Starting the slandering. I mean, yeah, sure. Usually Brechlys play either 22 lands plus 2 mocks or 21 lands plus 3 mocks. The mocks is not really a land source. I don't like, they play the 4 sagas too. So I didn't think they played 22. I remember adding a land back to 21 when I was picking the deck, but I guess I should get on with the times. Whoa, what is this? This is not the generic Ragavan I meant. If you add a 4-drop to your deck, I guess you want more mana, which is also reasonable. You should play Otawara and Minamo since you can untap Otawara with it, okay. Twenty-one lands, 21 lands, 21 lands, 21 lands, 20 lands, 21 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 lands. Yeah, I don't think people play 22 lands. And I play more lands actually. Like I play 18 real lands, they play 17. So what is SAS is people trying to tap Urza Saga for mana in this deck. Jest jak twierdza. Oh. Maybe I could cut one of the bolts. Because at times it feels like I have too many. With how many things to remove people play. Only one Oracle in collection? Yeah, certainly. This is optimal to play 4, but I only have 1. I wonder what new technologies are. It's actually an old list. I should delete some of the decks. Breach Reanimator, what's that? Oh, it's a Selfashek deck. Wait, is it? What is this deck? I think it's based on a Selfashek deck, but evolved. Creativity passes the very random. Well, this seems worth keeping. Wasn't the old myth that decklist lacked the client? Yeah. I think it. I don't know if it's true or not. It might be. Affinity, I don't need that. Amulet, the optimal list, Gardens. We'll need to re-optimize it anyways. Krasis we can delete. Atraxa. Not even a finished deck. Belcheroni. I can... This is an old list. It doesn't even have the technology. Of offer you can refuse. Binding Glass, Creativity persists. 4 Prismari command. Get out of here. Get out of my account. Creativity persists to very random. And random 2. Let's delete random 1. Random 2 looks better. Enchantress. Alright, if I ever need to play Enchantress, I'll copy another list. Esper Merktide, Reanimator, gone. Esper Reanimator Evokers, gone. Esper Turns. Delete? I think we keep it. It's pretty cool. Creativity. I'll just call it Creativity. I'll just pretend there's only one version. Manufacture is unplayable, bro. Game Object Saga. Alright, this we can delete. Chatterfangos. Manufactoros. Lonis. Ah, the Pepelonis. Pepelonis. Glimpse Elemental's Fable. I don't care about Glimpse. Glimpse Elemental Season Pyro. I don't care about this. Goblins. Zoomer Goblins. With Fotzi's main deck and Bolt. And Ragavan. I remember that. Goblins Fotzi's. Let's keep Goblins Fotzi's. Zoomer Goblin seems bad right now because Ragavan is hashtag bad. Grinding Station Red Green. Obsolete deck. Hammer blue-white, obsolete deck. Hammer white, obsolete. Hammer forge anew, good. Hammer white search, obsolete. Giant charm, unneeded. Giant creativity. We already have a creativity deck. Giant goblins. We already have a goblin deck. Ketria Scapeshift, obsolete. Ledger Shader Affinity, obsolete. Living End Free, obsolete. Living End, Land Binding, fine. Lothar Elemental Sirius, Lothar Elemental's Time Warp, delete. Magda Changelings, let's keep this deck. Matnas Lotus Storm, let's keep it. Mono White Green Hammer. Is it with the might? Yeah, it has one might in the sideboard. Maybe it makes sense to play the might and hammer. Neoform Affinity, remember this deck? We have a Nyx in the sideboard, I don't know why. Prison Tron. Nyx for Force of Vigor, good point, that's probably the reason. Rakdos midrange. Red Green Druid Vivian, remember this deck? Vivian on the hand. Should make a rule about restricted talk. No, if you're intelligent, it is inferable from the Bantok rule. Riveteer's Charm GDS, remember that? If you're not, then you get timed out, simple. And then you learn. Shax all spells. Song of Creation. There's so many more. Special Summoning Griselbrand, Professor Onyx. That's fine, we can keep it. Ooh, I have Serum Visions in the deck based. Delete Timur Tameshi, Timur cards. Blue Red Prowess Breach. That deck was popular for a moment. Urza combination, Urza non-combination with Ingenious Smiths. UR DRC. Was not playing DRC in UR, it's just so unglued. Folklore Delirium, what's that? It's a Yori on deck. Alright, go on. Amulet, the optimal list gardens with Gretchen Titchwillow. Delete. Anvil Saga. Delete. Atraxa 2. Delete. Binding Creativity. I'm missing Shadow Prophecies. Alright, delete. Breach No Station 2. Delete. I have 3 Breach No Stations in my deck. In my account. Budget Elementals. This one was funny. This we can keep. Don Fluke. Spite Bellows. The Fury. Omla Fluke. Was that the request? I don't remember exactly, but... You know, instead of playing expensive Engineered Explosives, you get to play Ratchet Bomb. Force of Negation? No, negate. Endurance? No, Awful Snout. Exile target card from a graveyard. You can't even cast it, you don't have you don't have Black Mana in your deck. Wait, we can improve the deck. Can even bring back another Terramorphic, yeah. Nice. Is Ephemerate really that expensive to play? That wasn't really the point. The point was that everything was replaced by a scabbed version of the card. Except for Reef, because there was nothing similar to Reef and it's uncommon. The bug deck, remember that? It was so bad. Calibrated Blast. Missing a Verso Kenzan for this deck. Can keep this, but we can remove deck Calibrated Blast. Glimpse combo. Yeah, whatever. Civic Hardened Scales. Yeah, whatever. Devoted Druid Luxior. Delete. Kroxakuronos Scam Max. Delete. Living End Reason Reef. Where's Reason Reef? Wait. This name is not even very accurate. Reason Reef. I think there was a Reason Reef in the sideboard at first. Portal to Phyrexia, Fable, Keruga. Remember that? Shape a new Portal to Phyrexia. Oh my. Hellraiser. What a deck. You need a deck naming scheme. Yeah, my decks are Search and Belief. Alright, you can delete this. Glimpse All In. Samwise Combo. Oh, this deck was terrible for me. Well, white black prototype blink. Ever have seen Combat Thrasher in Modern? Yeah, I thought so. Sorin slivers. I keep those. Rosy Company combo. Delete. Calibrated Blast. Budget Elementals. What's the best name for this deck? Time Sieve. I guess that's the most descriptive. Is Lantern still viable? Yeah. It seems very clear now. Can I see your Lantern list? It's been last updated over a year ago, so sure. Probably when the when like around Bossage's release. So you can take a look, but Genius Smith. Maybe play Four Needles. Or maybe not. The cookbook. Would this want lambas? Probably not. Experiment car versus Coca-Cola, Fanta, Mirinda balloons. Crushing crunching soft things by car. That is not car, that was a hand. Is it pleasant? Imagine it's your head. At the moment your mind goes blank from being dead. Is this relaxing? What's that? It also seems worse than just like the videos of the hydraulic press smashing stuff. Has a stronger vibe. Hydraulic press channel. But they talk. They have the googly eyes, damn. Slow-mo. The ones on the bottom in despair, seeing what happens to their colleagues. Like the potatoes guy. What's the potatoes guy? Did the press crank? What was the... You know, like the skin of the watermelon is kinda rigid, right? So I think it was the skin. Candles. Look at the press. It cracked. Okay, we're gonna look at the crest. Okay, it did crack. Here. Damn. Yeah, I see the crack, yeah. Really unfortunate. Enraging the parents of my girlfriend by pretending not to know what a potato is. I need to brush my teeth. Potato, potato. Seemed convincingly real. Let's play another league with Breach. Why is he saying, oh yeah, here? I don't get it. Your face was looking pretty until Amuzawa's GT. What is your abrupt decay? Oh yeah? The cat abrupt decay from the cube, was that the punchline? Can you do a rap, please? Maybe. There is a small Polish MTG rap scene. Get grabbed, idiot. Alright, let's react Andy for Nubek 1. Is that it? Grabbing squids? Will there be a punchline? Okay. How does he move so fast in water? Crazy. It's not small at all. I think it's small. Do we keep Might or Spell? Let's keep the Might. All the squids just looking. Hey, where did Steve go? Squid stairs. Yeah, like the potato story, I did not care for it. Seemed very plausible. Please request some. They are all on SoundCloud, not on YouTube. But we could play na turniej, a potem na dupy. It's like a very relatable. So it's a good one. It's also like a diss track where Milchek and TSP Endrek and others are dissing unnamed arena players, I guess, like the concept of an arena player. It's titled Gladiator because they fight on an arena. But like it's It's like a diss on someone. Like it's this is some people who take it, playing Arena Ladder seriously, but I don't know if those people exist. So it's kind of I'm not sure if it actually has like a goal. But it's pretty nice. Oh yeah, there's also Knurren Approture, which was released when MPL was new, and it disses me and Ulrich and Kowalski for playing at the PTs and not remembering our origins and not wanting to go to these to our LGS to play anymore. But I was still playing, so it's kind of a weird these two, but it was funny. Maybe I should put Bolt on top. They steal Bolt, it's no big deal. But for some reason they never uploaded any of those songs to YouTube. So I can request them easily. And just so we are all clear, these are all rap songs. Yes, yes. No i co, że kradzione bity, to możesz sobie i tak zaploadować, to nikt ci nie zrzuci. Dajcie linki jakieś, bo ja tego jak piszę w Google na dupę, a potem na turniej, to wcale nie ma dostępnego. Strip these songs and upload them to YouTube yourself? Yeah, I guess. Milczek re-upload. Ale tutaj mam łapsko. Counterspell your spell bomb, let's go. What a pathetic way to die. Alright, time to listen to na turniej, a potem na... Oh, it's very loud. No już weź, daj se siana. Na turniej, a potem na dupy. Should we have the might? Who's producing this? They are mostly produced by Jan Kantemilczek. I guess, or Milczek. Sometimes he was in the chat. It's possibly no matter his name. But it's probably... let's keep. If Pandraga wants me on turn 2, then I'll cry. This one is say this on me. Well, on me, on Kowalski, and on the entirety of the MPL. Kinda had you there, NGL, yeah. So true, bros. Make a construct. My wolimy FNM-y. This one, this is TSP Endrek. Maybe get Might? Do I sing in any of them? I don't know. Let's get the Might. It's hard to keep up the peers. Are there actual beefs or like friendly humorous banter? It's friendly humorous banter. Towards the end of the second this on like towards the end of the song, Milchak actually disses like right, so he disses himself because Jędrek was failing to respond. Was a bit Monka TOS maybe. But it's in Polish, so nobody would understand. Can you buy guns in Poland? If you have the permit? Says what? What's in Milchak? It's his surname.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Blokes.
Hello. So there's like a few more. You can play the Gladiator 2, which is the one that this is the unnamed arena player. Bros, I don't have anything. Play Murktide, bro. Jesus. I have one card left. Seems worth disputing. Let's use this 4-5-5 doesn't seem much different than a 4-4. That's nice. Nichuja. This is such an odd musical piece. I don't think I should play the Oracle. I wish it was a Grape Shot, then I could use it to kill them. You greet people with G-Day all the time. You say G-Day or Good Day? Because Good Day makes sense. Do you think I should pierce this? Yeah, maybe. Is Oracle better than Grape Shot due to Ring? Yeah. Rather Oracle over Grape Shot in the deck, yeah. But it's so bad to draw. Especially with no Shredder in the deck to filter it, to loot it away. Just draw it, it's a dead draw. Pucha. Oh, I still have to win the match. Maybe I want Prismatic Ending if they play so many creatures over the Spell Pierce on the draw. Those have Tears, yeah. They didn't fetch islands. When are we watching episode 2 of Polish Lessons by Łukasz? I think it was a little bit boring to do, so I'm not sure if we ever will. I probably should cut Might. Oh, they had the hairs. This is a good draw. As we play Everme. I still played so few One Rings. I don't think it's particularly great against Murktide. Oh, that's odd. I guess looking for a bolt and they have an island in hand. Oh, found the bolt. Should I crack the bubble? They clearly don't have more bolts, so... Awesome, awesome draw. Spell Pierce. DCR, okay. Oh, bro. Stop it. I can't even Teferi the DCR. Thassa's Oracle. Not like Grapeshot would be very good, so... Mm-hmm. Secret Foundry taken. Let's play the 1-3, I guess. Don't want they land on top. Maybe for Agavan purposes I do want to put Breeding Pool on top, but... Not really. I guess I got paired against Murktide and it hurts that I cut down on Shredders. Because this is where they would be good. I'm not sure about the Furies in the sideboard because they get, I guess, against Scum. Mostly. That Shredders help to fight through the Spell Pierces kind of spells. Yeah, whatever. And I guess I don't have the ability to cut the combo entirely, which I would be better off against Murktide, so I had the Oracle postboard. That's straight for the spell piece, I'm not blanking it. Nice song. The counter spell the ending. I think I don't need a third might in the sideboard, so that's gonna make its way for another shredder. One, two, three, four, five, 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm missing 1 card. Point exiling random cards. I don't know how they decide to choose them, but iteration, of course. Why wouldn't you iterate here? Oh, why wouldn't you simply have an iteration here? Be just utterly stupid. Not to top deck one. Oh, I can't combo because of the Oracle being in a graveyard, getting exiled. They probably have counter spell. They don't. Depending on what they exile, we can do some funny stuff. Ending Ragavan. Opponent just exiles random cards. I can combo if I draw a land. No such luck though. If we draw land, we go Amber, land, Breach. Sack Amber, replay Amber, play Emery. Just combo. Bear doesn't matter. Hairs doesn't matter. I mean, it matters a bit maybe, but... Well, I guess it matters in that it exiles my Oracle, but we'll see if they actually do that. Okay. So let's see if they want to tap the hairs at sorcery speed now. Oracle heat, okay. So we're free to do stuff, that's nice. So we don't quite win, but we do lots of stuff. Guess I don't need to replay Emery, but it seems good to replay Emery. Can play Ragavan. Heat. Ragavan, Heat Bolt. I guess so. I have 10 cards. Planeswalker, yeah, this is Delirious. I mean, I guess it's not as impressive, but... Dram can make green, but that just leaves them with the DCR in play. Has being a little bit problematic. Let's see if they have anything on top of that. Oh, of course, yes, iterazione. Espressiva. Why anything else? At least that means there is no more iterazione left, but... Guess. You would play 2 Menama with Emery Ring. This land is legendary, bro. Might be better than Otawara, though. If you have both Emery and the other one. Risk it. I mean, you never relevantly untap the ring. It's just like it's just so crazy. It's never gonna happen. I assume they block. Might struggle to actually win. I have 15 cards left in my deck. I don't know if I have more action in my deck. Punished. They're gonna hit my action now. Okay, that's action. I guess I'll just play Shredder over Dispute. Two. If you have Memory Station long enough, you can mill them. That's true. I guess that's especially with Menamo. Should look towards that. Also gains lots of life with Haywire Might. Funny. Menamo broken, yeah. Now we use the station to mill them. I don't know how many breaches I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, no breaches, so yeah. I don't know if I should bounce the Ragavan, but I don't want to. Turn off auto yields. Save targets. Can untap the ferry. Always yes. Have you ever untapped the ferry? You can fire ice a planeswalker sometimes. 5 minutes. Yes. Why shock? Because I can afford to. And I can have Unholy Heat and Spell Bomb. Yeah, he should be like the Winter Orb, but he's not. What messed up because I should have tapped the drum, the first might to the drum. I am not used to that, and I don't tap it. But the might, honestly, it's just kind of small little things about it are pretty cool. Like just being a creature replay with Emery. It's kind of more significant than I would think. A 1/1 creature that gain life when you like replay it 2 or 3 times adds up to. And especially with the ring. And also the ring people, yeah. Might seems pretty worthwhile as a splash to the deck. I was skeptical of it for a long time and I've decided not to try it, but how did Might get buffed in Alchemy? Did it? Whoa, it did. It's a 1/2. Gains 3 life? What the heck? What a weird card to buff. Oh, I could have killed them. Whoops. Would you really hurt one of your subs? Would I? I don't know. I mean, depends, but like we also just playing a game of Magics. I'll just say yes. Playfully. Dispute seems hard to justify. Isn't that what subs want, to get some pain? Good one. Alchemy Haywire Might. That's crazy. I'll keep this, but something tells me I shouldn't. Did you know that the modern playable card Highwire might got significantly buffed in Alchemy? Yeah, thank you for the content. I haven't posted in a while. Called it. Was gonna be like tweet from good card, Haywire might. Like no shit, bro. Congrats though, congrats. I think they're gonna play Bowmeisters at the end of my turn. But we have the combo. Do you think Lurus can come back now with so many ring decks? Real deck construction cost. Damn, great idea. If you choose ambitious. Chat, are you ambitious or expedient? No, Voidwalker. Odczep się. Dobra, spoko, odczepił się. A masz, paskudo. O, ja mam triczka do ochrony. O, ja mam Spell Pierce'a do skontrowania, co? Yeah, pre-errata Lurus was like, people were playing deadweight in Vintage. Crucius ramps you and looks for more expensive or cheaper cards relative to what you discard. Basically a broken card. I mean, when you like put it in words like this, it doesn't actually sound too broken to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but sounds kind of whatever. Lightning Bolt basically deals 3 damage to a creature, therefore putting it in the graveyard for the low cost of 1 mana. Basically a broken card. It's like I get that it's strong, but also I don't kind of understand how is it that strong, because it's still a 3-drop creature, but I haven't played with that card at all. Alchemy also lets you play the One Ring, okay. Well, he says that the Exploded Thing said that Crucius ramps you, which I think contains a treasure part. We had combo. Yeah, I am comboing. Fruitsy. Oh no, my combo has been stopped. JK. Canister wins. Curious. Is this deck playable without Ragavans? Maybe? Probably not. I mean, playable. Probably not. What happens if I do this? Guess I kinda have a deck. Don't like Spell Pierce. Yeah, I can play Considers. It's basically the same. What decklist do I suggest for Folklore Elementals? There is well my Stream Decker. It's called Lotr Elemental Sirius. It does some random things I was trying, so like the one of cards. So if you're absolutely repulsed by the idea of one of cards, then yeah, might be rougher, but overall should be okay. Chalice on 0. Stops the combo. Opponent's a hater. Let's play this because of Moon. What combo? Well, I cannot replay 0 drop from my Graveyard of Station into Chalice. Let's fetch, I don't want to draw an island. Well, I will not have a lot of mana. I don't want to take damage with the One Ring, I don't want to spend mana. I was expecting them to play Bowmeisters maybe, or if not, then to play Moon right now. Or something. For 3 mana. I let them spend mana on the trick if I Unholy Heat it now. I have more lands than they do, I'll just chill. And Heat is good to have versus Bowmeisters later. Great draw. So yeah, Ring looking good here, I guess. Will they attack? No. No place. Nice. Tutaj dzisiaj dowodem, czy chcesz paszport? No, może być dowodem. Chyba, no. Alright, I can get Bowmeisters, but they didn't have it in their hand previously. What's their hand? Nothing makes sense. Just the tricks. Literally only that. Like, I guess that's the only thing that makes sense to be in their hand, so maybe I shouldn't even cast my bolts. Maybe I should just straight cast ending on the monster. So like Fury, Undying, Undying effect. If Thoughtseize or Grief would make sense to drawn in that one draw step. So I think their hand was Feign Death, and then Feign Death or Fury, and Fotzi's drawn this or the previous draw step. Yeah. A kup mi walizkę, Jędrek. Tą tam na pokład małą. Nowy mam dowód wyrobiony, no. To ci wyślę zaraz. A ci wyślę. Yeah, I guess Leyline would be a card they could have drawn if they put it into their deck. They played a Nile Spellbomb, which means it's maybe not as likely, but not impossible. My hand is kind of nothing. Sometimes you like draw 10 cards with your ring and you don't draw anything. Crazy how it breaks down. I mean, it's not nothing, but like nothing in the immediate sense that I can spend my mana on and be happy about. It's just more digging. But also, it is still 8 cards and probably a win. Swamp. Can hit the might, but... Do I discard Oracle? Or Sacred Foundry? Well, I discard Strand for sure. And then it's Oracle or Sacred Foundry. Probably Sacred Foundry. Like, I have 2 more lands to play. Love, love will take us apart, my friend. Love, 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 love. Oh, the damage. No, it's hurting me. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Lose lifestyle as a resource. It's has been unheard of. The blood crypt that my opponent just paid 2 life to put into play untapped. That's like a new concept. Nice timing. Alright, we won the game. We are 2-0. Impressive. Chat, do you find it a little bit odd that there is the One Ring the card, but also tempted by the Ring the mechanic? Doesn't that feel a little bit disjointed, immersion breaking? It doesn't? It's just me every night. I do think of it a little bit. But there is lots of stuff I occupy my head with that I guess I don't think about it too often. All the ring should do is tempt you 4 times on ETB, yeah. It's the worst hand I could imagine. There is 2 kind of matches with ring and without ring. Second kind of match is depressive now. I'm not sure if I get what you mean. Do you mean that like the game feels depressing? That just feels like you are playing with giga low power level? Yeah, the protection should just stay on, that's true. I don't know why it goes away. Playing Hallowed Fountain, so if we draw Saga, I can play Saga into the Teferi. Gruul question mark. Yeah, my opponent's playing Gruul Halfling. For sure it's not 4 color. This is a bit annoying here. I don't like that you showed the issues with the One Ring and Breach. You tap it to draw a lot of air or bad cards. Like it's perfectly built, don't break the dream. I mean, I won that game, but sometimes you do draw a lot of air. Probably a fetch breeding pool. And I'll hit Delirium. Okay, we did. Do you guys think the One Ring is the Bankbuster of Modern? But do you mean the standard Bankbuster or the Pioneer Bankbuster? Those are two different Bankbusters. Are we passing? Nice. You have endurance, maybe? Interesting. Reprieve. Binding. Sure. No biggie. Solitude now. Let's go. Well, at this point, it's after game. I don't have a zero drop. We get to play the ring. Is Focal still better than Breach? Yeah. Think so. No mleko się rozjebało, no rozlało się. Już po tych Afterbirds. That's what I was looking for, the term Afterbirds. And we have Menamo. Okay. Menamo ring. The downside is that Da Vinci gets to say, see, I knew. And that message is already being typed, but we do draw many cards right now. It seems better than Otawara between Emery and the One Ring. Only have one bolt. I wonder how tagged for the mirrors the Focal Protolus will be. We'll see. The amount you can tag in Modern is limited. I'll just play the Fairy. I'll combo off next turn. Is Menamo ban Warfare? No, but Dol Armov is pretty OP. Dol Amrov. What's Dol Amrov?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Mutu, thank you very. This is so funny. Thank you for the sub. Nice, nice. Also, your last fetchable. I melee Steam went, so it seems like. Alright. Good thing we tried Minamo because it's pretty cool. I thought it's gonna be a meme. Second me tech. They place Reprieve, which makes spell piece better. Dispute is actually pretty trash against their deck. And the combo is good, so you don't want to cut on the combo. So I'll just stream a Ragavan on the draw. And keep the balls because of the dorks. It's a free Metex. When you work at Minamo, you get paid the Minamo wage. That's humorous. I could cut Ether Spellbomb, but I forgot. Minimal wage. Amash. Psh. Psh. Honestly, I fell in love again with Emry now. The ring fog them every turn is nice. It never happened to me. I don't think it's gonna happen really often. I think I'm dashing to make 10 free ring. Werther, okay. Makes sense against Saga. Minimal wage. So good. They play fetch, they play Omna. Is it the ring? Or is it the fairy? Because they go fetch, make mana, fetch, make mana, grow Omna, play Omna with 2 manas, up. Could play like Leyline Binding, then I'm in a bad spot. If I play Teferi bounce, I have the Teferi up. I have an extra land. I have an extra 2 draws towards removals. I play with more mana. Their turn is probably less scary. Because they like almost always get Omnath with this. If they have fetch. It seems close, but slightly better to go to Fairy right now. Okay. Oh, that's good. Is it really close? Yeah, it also play counter, so Teheri seems better. I opened 2 Bowmeister, just wanted to see if I could retire. It would be... You'd need to be fairly stingy on your retirement. But sure. Titania. Titania is so ridiculous. I think my opponent's a Spike fan. Spell Pierce, Reprieves. Titania. Titania is a powerful MTG card in Minecraft. Are these the loads of questionable lines opponent promised us? I don't think they made any. Could we have beaten 1 endurance if the fairy was killed? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, yes. I would also draw 3 extra cards, so. 3-0. We could not win here. Sure, bro. Did you know that Teferi is a legendary planeswalker? I like the Onion Ring better since Cock Ring was already Soul Ring. Fair. Yeah, Onion Ring is okay. Also fits with the name. The Onion Ring. We got a response from Johnstar under our tweet about Haywire Might. Did you know yesterday I went to a class in my gym? Alchemy, who cares? Uśmiechnięta buźka z otwartymi ustami i zimnym potem. Now I do. On the play. Okay. Check. Loaned. Vents. Breach confirmed better than 4 color. I think it is. It has a good matchup against it, yeah. I think against a Ragavan deck, I will play Saga. Do I think the One Ring will be banned in any format? I'm sorry. Oh, mirror. I see. Skip. Deploy the station seems more important than any constructs. Can get Might next turn. Now let's imagine the ring in the hand we kept was an expensive iteration. We would have been less happy but still happy. Yeah. Well, no, I would probably move. Expensive iteration is like kind of way slower than ring in a situation like that. No już, no tapuje się. Wychilluj. What if the ring was to cast? Then Koffers would be so good. Is it possible a better line for me was to iterate, kill the Saga? I don't think so. I don't have like a great follow-up. I need to develop my ring to draw into my combo. They don't have the station in place, so they shouldn't combo for the most part. Unless they go like Landram, Emery, station combo. We are heavily favored in the mirror. They have the inferior Bullmeister build. The way I build my decks, I typically make them weaker in the mirror. Because I don't care. I think it's better to bounce the ring than this to bounce Springleaf Dram. But I want to limit their mana. Oh, they have a second one? This is insanely lucky. It's a big problem. We have found a breach. Breach of contract. It's good that once you like draw 6 cards, you're likely to have assembled your combo and you can win with the combo. Like that's... This league, the One Ring has came up more times than it used to before. Well, it's good. Well, it's like better than you have a combo. You catch my drift. This is each opponent too, so it goes for protection. Let's not board Tormod script. Prismatic Ending in the mirror. I'm not sure Spell Pierce is all that good, but I guess it pierces the ring, so it's okay to keep 2. It might be useful to have... I had the mice to answer the things. Has Spiffing Needle been fixed? I don't know. I think Ragavan. I'll cut 2 Ragavans on the draw. Also, how come I don't have a single invention Ragavan? Seems like a huge omission. On the draw, let's move. Okay. Do we drop the normal Ragavan or the old border Ragavan? This or this? Let's drop the normal one. Do I have the expensive GP Ragavan on Modo? I don't think it exists. Yeah, I also need some of the new Emrys through. I've seen very few invention Ragavans in modern. I probably has been played against you, but I can't really recall that. Interestingly. O, chłop wariuje już. Jakiś tam Emry zagrywa. I didn't know there's gonna be 4 different Emrys. I thought there's just gonna be 2 versions, but very nice. Well, I apologize for the last question. I didn't know that was a taboo theme. I read in your About section that I can ask whatever questions I want. So I asked that politely because of this. I'm sorry. Damn. That's actually a good point. Probably should revisit the section then. The rule pops up when you first join the chat and you have to accept it, but it's very easy to miss. Pretty easy to miss it. Not see that it's there. If you weren't a first time chatter since you made that change, you wouldn't see it. I think it's every time it refreshes.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thanks for answering to my dog shit questions.
Thank you, Nimzoswitch. Did I like Fury so far? Not really. I borrowed it against Scam. But it's mostly... No, mostly I didn't like it too much. Breach looks like somebody took all the best cards, threw them together and added the combo pieces. That is precisely what a deck is, yeah. I guess. Tear. That brings a tear to my eye. We're gonna try to combo the next turn. Play Bobble, I take 11. I need to draw a Mox or an untapped land. Do I think Pioneer would be better if we just had better interaction? That's 12 damage. I think Pioneer would be... I don't know. I don't know. I think strong interaction sometimes is lame. In excess. I think I'll just one have the spell pierces. They're kinda so hard to actually use. I don't know. Maybe I can count a bolt. On the play. Alright, 3 Ragavans on the play. I think what Pioneer needs is Inverter. Also the Bantog rule, it says that you get banned instead, but you don't actually get banned, you get timed out for 10 minutes, which for most should be a manageable little vacation from the chat. Guess I'm weak against Saga and having Lightning Bolt. Yeah, I should have fetched on Sorcery Speed. It's so bad for me. Fuck me, bros. How should I fetch Breeding Pool at Sorcery Speed? This is so bad. Am I liking Minam over Otawara? I actually did, yes. I untapped Emery twice in one game and I tapped the ring in the other game. It seemed more relevant than Otawara. Tends to be. Couldn't they just ball before playing Saga then? You're a genius. You're right, yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah. So I should have just not fetched. I should have just passed with a fetch land, and if they play Saga, I should have responded to the trigger. Good point. I got confused. Ay, ay, ay. Play Might. Kill Saga. Play Breach Ser. And Oli eat the Emery. Babiola. Show. Iteration. That's not actually very good. And keep the artifacts in my graveyard for Emery. I'll just should. I guess I'll look at the. I mean, I should have looked at the same card twice. No upside, whatever. I stopped reading chat because you have entered the healthy format discussion, which is, I guess, partially what the Pantok rule avoids, but seems like not this time. Card's so nice. We look twice. Yes. I think just play ring. If I die, I die. Don't think we have a way of stopping that. We have a Minamo. I mean, I can like make it slightly less likely to die if I excel the drum, but it's very minimal. I want to try Orcish and Focal Elementals too. For you, is playable or a bad idea? There is no way it's worth splashing a 5th color. Okay, iteration means we win. It has no particular synergy. It doesn't. I mean, it's not a good enough of a card to splash for either. It's only like barely okay. I guess it hates on the ring, but so what? Still no station? This is why the One Ring is bad. Doesn't station make this mirror a nightmare on MTGO? You can always yield to it, so if your opponent is behaving ethically, then it's okay. Let's thin the island. If we melee station, we can win. Still haven't. Anything else to do? Doesn't seem like. I probably shouldn't have drawn the second batch, but rather play 2 mites. What if I play Breach, Mox. They have 2 mites. It's more reasonable to pass. I mean, I still have the Pierce, right? Or do I not have the Pierce? Well, I have 2 green, yeah. That's the thing. I could activate 2 mites, but then like I don't have the Pierce. So it seems the same if I pass. I don't think they can combo through this. I think you had many else to combo if you have. If I have what? Well, I need to play a station. I guess I could go Breach and then go Emery, chain Emerys. They have missed so many land drops this game, super brutal. By missed land drops, do you mean they played 2 sagas so they played lands on 6 out of 7 turns of this game? I just excelled them with the mites. Yeah, that's brutal. I bet they play 4 copies, right? There is a third one here, and there's still 34 cards in their deck. Am I currently on Bird or the RC? I have 1 Shredder in my sideboard. Am I on a Bird then? I mean, I think I was... Wait, it's possible. So I had 19 cards. So fetch land. It's possible I would go Breach, Emery. So maybe I had a deterministic combo. What was 1 mana? So I use Minamo. Those 2, raz, 2 Breach, raz, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I wouldn't have the treasure. Because I had the 2 Mox Ambers too in my hand at that point, so I could go Mox, Emery. Play Oracle from hand. Okay, sure. So yeah, we could have just killed. Time to stand up for the 5-0 match. Because we don't even need to play the station to end up winning if you just will mill manually with Emerys. Or just bold face. I was at 13. I couldn't do like as many bold faces. That's 5 bolts. No, they missed one land drop the entire game, bros. Can't say they missed land drops when they missed a land drop. No, the Wellspring, I see. No, missing one land drop is missing one land drop. Missing land drops, that's multiples. Tron Gamer. They moved to 5, so probably. Should have played Siemens. I don't know why I played Spring Drum. Boss Sergio. Yeah, we are ready. With 2 Lavinias and a crumble to dust. What a thrill. Getting shacked by a Tron Gamer. I'm pretty clearly ahead, but this always baffles me how Twitch chat perceives reality differently than what I do. I'm getting so shreked, right? Damn. Content created. What Sabo changes did you make? The list is on Stream Decker, so you can look them up. Yeah, Zemri works as if she had affinity. No, I have one shader in my Cyber right now. I guess I was making some changes that I was thinking of, but I haven't played with the changes. Rather, I guess. And I don't know what to do with the shaders and furies and mites yet. Damn, we're hitting the bangers, but can't use them. The way it lines up. Cool shirt, thanks. When despairing. Maybe you should attack with memory instead of forcing the crypt now. Why? Only good if you draw bubble. Well, I'm gonna draw a bubble, yeah. Well, not draw, but I'll access bubble. Maybe carry ring. 4 mana versus a Karn deck. Not sure if I want the spell pierces on the draw. Not sure if I want the needle. Two heat seems okay. To kill Carnots. I think needle probably not good. Maybe cut needle entirely. Good trim iteration too. Fetch land, fetch land, fetch land, fetch land. Why crumble instead of Alpine Moon? Well, I guess we could. It's because it costs 4 mana instead of 1. No claim. Or any funny business like that. Cool. Yeah, we hit another Mox. We still don't have red. You know, if you crumble them, then they die. And if you Alpine Moon them, probably fine too. But I might naturally bring removals for that. You can have your stars. In case of a claim or some funny business like that. Let's go. I'm not sure why I thought of Kreml to dust. I'm kinda surprised I actually did. And I haven't actually thought of Alpine Moon at all. Yeah. Grows my construct. Ay caramba. I am still puzzled about the not crumble to dust, but I must be too head. It requires me to spend red mana, which I didn't have access to. I could have played turn 1 Saga, maybe, to have the ability to access that. So Ragavan is free to play. What a weird board. Minamo, Moxamber, Power Stone token, Springleaf Drum, One Ring, Mishra's Bubble, Ragavan, Construct token. In the meanwhile, opponent is mapping. And what is their follow-up? Curiously, they map before using their stars, which seems wrong. Do nothing. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Wurmcoil Engine. If that's all they've got, that's fine. Crumple to Dust, is this 2013? Crumple to Dust didn't exist in 2013. Please. Chat. What do you destroy though? Construct? Ragavan? Makes sense to destroy Ragavan, I guess. Can't crack bubble now. Oh, that's true. I. No legal targets. Can't crack bubble. Wait, I can't even crumble this turn. Still. It does not target the player, or am I missing something? Bubble? Target player's library. I mean crumble. Yeah, I don't have the mana. This spell piece is gonna solve it for us. Crack, fetch, bubble me. Yes. Is it maybe because my opponent has protection from everything and I want to draw the cards immediately? Draw the card immediately? Maybe, yeah. Or maybe I had no reason. Who knows? Could have scryed. How? I already scryed. Guess potentially trading the leveler is a good argument. Because I block here to soak the damage to have more time. Also gives up the... Oh, it gives up a lot. Gives up the Springleaf Drum. Urza's Tower, okay, at least they're seemingly drawing dirt. I'm living a spring leaf dream every day. Yes. Player Wurmcall Broski. Ceaseless hunger. Okay, yes, sure. Should have floated because they're already in the second main phase, but hopefully we'll go unpunished. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We need to draw Breach, Ragavan. Or Might. Wait, does the Might work? I think it might. Let's see. Not sure. No, it doesn't work, right? Because we have to replay the station. We have 40 cards. Yeah, we're short. Grinding station doesn't win? Question mark. It does not win, no. Well, the bottleneck is that I don't have mana to replay the drum. That's why we needed Ragavan and not the Might, because Ragavan would be played for red and it would make Mox active. Can grind the drum, replay Might and play Rag. Alright, let's do as chat says. Why not? Okay, yeah, we play the station, right? We grind the drum. Okay. Now, what's the next step? Replay a Might. Huh? Where's the mana? Play second land, yeah. Play drum and Might. Alright. Now I'm gonna be on the play. Same sideboarding. Blame it on the juice? You can't say that. It's awkward. Wood Rograk made Breach Busted. Is that a 0 mana legendary monster? I think It's a pretty narrow use case. I don't think it would matter. Need some white mana. Or red. Or green. Kinda panicked by blocking with the construct last game. I think I probably did, yeah. Yeah. I should have blocked with the construct. I wanted to have more turns, but it was probably not very reasonable to assume I will ever get more turns. I should stop them a little bit. You like Lavinia versus Tron? No, I hate her. I mean, I don't know, she seems okay right now. Makes my opponent not able to cast cards just yet. I would grade her as better than Unholy Heat. It's still Oblivion Stone on the next turn, Karn. Or Ring. Or Leveler. Or Ulamog. Ring. That's fine. Also you have the Might. I know what I'm doing. I should think before attacking with those three. Dashing Ragavan seems like it would have been relevant, maybe. Big Interaction is better than Construct because finding the combo is better than doing whatever. Spell Pierce seems dead by now. Is this Rainbow Surge loop at home? Yeah. Weird. Why you do this? Doesn't seem like... What? Well, even if they have the second ring, that doesn't make sense. So get to replay it, I guess. Yeah, they wanted to do it in response to the fetch, but then they realized I would replay it with Emery. So that would be really stupid. I don't know. Urza's Tower. Is that Ulamog? Yeah, ceaseless. I don't know what it was Sajut. Alright, what is Sizzling? Ring and Saga. That actually makes sense. Interesting game. In a way. We are a bit shreked, yeah. It's a good draw. Thank you for the raid. When they attack me, I go to 10 cards. And there's maybe scenarios where we Emery the station. Can they win without attacking with Ulamog? Very possibly. But it requires a huge amount of foresight and even stronger willpower not to attack with an Ulamog, given the occasion. So curious that Ulamog doesn't have trample. Well, it has exile 20 cards from the top of your opponent's deck, which is also a pretty huge deal. So it just tramples over your deck, yeah. Oh wow, that's awesome. Lavinia. That's so good for me. That's less good for me. Oh, Lavinia was stopping that. No more grinding stations. There is no line. Maybe they won't exile. Ah, shucks. Scout's warning, yeah, would be good. Alright, Crumble to Dust was cringe, it didn't even help. So you can safely cut it for something. I don't know if 2 mice is enough, if 3 is like useful. I'll think about the sideboard, but I like the deck. Mruwa jest pogers. No ale ile tych mrów? Bo mam 3. 2 miałem, a miałem trzecią miałem. Fury kinda medium. Shredder is okay against Murktide. Lavinia seemed okay. Being in Cascade, Hatebear, that is also somewhat relevant against Sean. Explosive seems good against Rhinos and Hammer, which is decks that I haven't played against at all. They just don't exist anymore. I like free Ambers, works nice with 4 Emrys and increases the density of draws where you ramp up to turn 3 ring. Sure. But the only cards I would want to cut is Iteration or one of the Spell Pierce's main deck. If you really want free Ambers or a removal spell, I guess. Which is maybe okay. How I liked Minamo? Yeah, Minamo is okay. Crumble's mana can pay by Power Stone, cannot pay by Power Stone. I think Force Saga is clear inting. I don't play the Fairies main deck. To exile. Nice. Do I think 22 lands could be significant because of the 4-drop? Yeah, maybe. Maybe with 22 you can play 4 sagas. The nightmare scenario is when you keep a 2-lander with a saga and you don't draw your land number 3. The other nightmare scenario is when you draw a 3-lander with 2 sagas and then your lands just die. What do I think is the point of Epic Games to give free games? Probably to incentivize people to log onto the platform, get familiar with it, get used to it. And remember that it exists, and that incentivizes some people to buy stuff. You just use it to get your weekly free game. Well, you do that, but if there's thousands of you and some of you use it to also buy something else, then seems okay. I guess I'll try this next time. Alright, thank you for watching, chat. Did I already book a nice tortellini place in Bologna? No. I'll be back. I'll be in Bologna this weekend commentating over the Legacy European Championship Series Bologna in Modern. I'll be posting the link in the Discord. I'll be actually commentating with Skura together this time. And it's gonna be in Modern, so we're gonna see the One Rings in practice, I guess, for the first time. Please don't do the hands while casting. Sure. And stay hydrated, broskis. The channel is, I don't actually remember right now, but I'm gonna post it. Legacy European Tour, I think, twitch.tv/Legacy European Tour. I think so.